Take 2 of session 8. My first attempt at streaming didn't seem to work for some reason. Ah, now I see the stream. Okay, now I can start proper. When I ended the previous stream, it didn't even save to my channel for whatever reason. I guess just something went wrong. Maybe on YouTube's end, maybe the PlayStation Network, I have no idea. Well, I guess I can repeat what I said last time. I think hostile death projectiles really sucks because of the move assist on melee attacks. It otherwise doesn't matter much. The revenge bullets are very easy to avoid. But when I melee a turret and I immediately get hit by its revenge bullet, that sucks. I guess I could dash right after meleeing them, but I shouldn't have to do that because it's very inconsistent otherwise. So the revenge bullets either don't matter at all or they deal massive corruption damage to me, which kind of sucks. This doesn't really feel like a particularly refined difficulty modifier. I think if they put way more effort into this, different sizes of enemy would have different revenge bullet patterns, and that would be much more fun and much more challenging. So I replaced it with weapon decay. Which I don't think will make my weapons too weak in terms of damage. It will make them weaker otherwise, and I'll be encouraged to switch weapons more often, so that seems interesting enough to me. Other than that, I will actually do Blighted Marsh and then go to Acolyte's Haven from there. Because there's at least one thing I want to do in here. And I only fought Legion once. It should be fun. Yeah, I had another good opportunity to stream today, so I decided to take advantage. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, probably not as long as yesterday. Prominence. Should be picking up Halcyon eventually, just for completion's sake. I want the Eclipse immediately. I'm basically going for an achievement in here, which is to kill an enemy without shooting at it. And I pretty much figured out how to do that. Or well, when I was watching stuff about the game, someone brought it up. Because what I said at first sounded like I figured it out myself, which isn't true. Excuse any noise from the cats. I hope it's fun and not distracting. Essentially, I have to stagger an enemy to fall into the poison swamp, and that'll kill it. And just like with the Architect, I guess I'm building myself up because I'm not good enough to just beat Acolyte's Haven directly. This might be a decent place to try it. Oh, of course. those waves. Not a great start. Alphas are still insane. When doing the chapters for the previous stream, I condensed a lot of runs into a single chapter because they were that fast and that uneventful because of deaths like that. No mercy, huh, game? Just immediate alpha and the one I kinda suck at fighting. I almost got it though. Just had to be more careful. Not crazy about pellet wall, but again, this would be good for the alpha that just killed me. I guess this is fine. There are a lot of organics in here. Well, I assume they count anyway. They typically come in groups. Ah, well, I shot that guy, so this isn't gonna work. Ha! Gotta be on the lookout for an opportunity, and it'll all be good. Of course it's you again. Okay, I almost got the hang of that. Damn. Again, I just wanted to absorb some projectiles, but I got shoved into the enemy and got hit by the yellow beam. That really sucks. Guess I can try to play around that, but that really shouldn't be a thing. Now that was just me being stupid. I know that that's a red attack, and yet I dashed like a fool. Okay, how do I lure you guys over to the swamp? This is probably good. Damn it. I saw that. Come on. No, that's not what I want. This should work. It's just going to be a little bit of a waiting game. I can see why this achievement is rare. Oh, do you aim my head with that? I never noticed that before. mean to do that. Well, if I'm bad at parrying, it's also not gonna work. This is pretty tricky even when I know how to do it. I wonder if another enemy is better suited for this. I missed again. Ooh, I think one more should do the trick. Huh? Pretty sure he should be taking damage from... That's odd. How about now? Really? It seems to be taking a little bit of damage when it hits the floor, but... I guess I'll keep going and see if it works. Well, this is getting really tedious. Maybe there's a better way of doing this. At least I'm getting good parry practice, I suppose. I guess this can be considered a parrying achievement, since I don't think there's any other real way to do this. Right, you have to face it. This doesn't work. Maybe I'm not seeing it right. It's actually taking damage from the parry and not at all from the swamp. Not sure. Well, there's not much left. I might as well try. If it doesn't work, then back to the drawing board, I guess. Something just occurred to me about the Eclipse strands. Because the context sensitivity is bothering me a bit right here. But if you had to just run into the strand with your dash directly, then I think it would be much less of a problem, and it would still work the same way. Yeah, they do aim ahead of you. Huh. whole problem is that when I see the prompt, that I'm necessarily going to use the strand, even if I'm just trying to dash. I get the feeling it's not going to work at this point. See, there I was walking away from it, and I was pretty far away, and I still went into the strand. Not worth going for that. Yeah, he's not taking any damage from the swamp. Okay, here's a different idea. It's probably not going to work because he's really low on life now. These things do explode. So maybe. This is taking an eternity. I could just wait for him to get close. Ah. Well, never mind. Yeah, that's not going to count for anything. Okay, I'll figure that out on my own time. I thought I knew for sure. Maybe what I heard was complete misinformation. Oh yeah, why were you not part of the engagement? Has anything changed about this, or can I still not? No, wait. That's right, I didn't encounter this after getting the strands. Because I never went back until now. Sure.
Walker's gone. He stayed calm, even in our darkest hours. But whatever got him, whatever made him leave, it was something else. Just sadness. Bottomless sadness. The blue
Yeah, that does work.
That's what he called it.
They're kind of hard to see in the dark. I suppose. Gotta get close for absolutely no reason. Dash cooldown, I keep forgetting. It's no joke. Yeah, nothing wrong with the previous weapon, but... Actually, how much did it decay? Not that much. Well, I didn't really do that much fighting either, so... Makes sense. wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. Yeah, I think there was a third enemy behind me. Okay, no more screwing around trying to get achievements. It's fine. Just making sure. Yeah, I do have weapon decay. Still holding out for those last two difficulty modifiers. I hope they're the best. I'll grab some of this. Even if I'm not going to use it, there's an argument that when the Halcyon is exhausted, I'll be finding other items instead of it. Let's see how easy it is to take you out with a parry. Not very. Yeah, the parry is for staggering, and I don't mind that. Thing is, that's not an alpha, so I really don't need to prioritize it that hard. Even if it was an alpha, I would only need to do that if it has the healing effect. Okay, maybe I'm just not very good in general. Oh, also, auto hit weapon, necessarily weaker. Yeah. I feel like boosting the damage of the next trigger pull only makes sense if I have the alt fire with the high weak point damage bullets. So yeah, this isn't a great gun, but I definitely could have played better as well. Heavy rounds, there it is. Not to mention that melee enemy has a weak point. And here I was thinking, oh, I'll go to Blighted Marsh, it's not that bad, I won't die as much. Oh well. wonder if the plumes coming out of the swamp water can also hurt you. I assume so, but I don't think it's really happened yet. I forgot it has that attack. Yeah, I'm just playing badly. There's nothing else to it. I've beaten this area before, basically under the same conditions. Oh, you can show up here? Okay, that was better. How will my key RNG be today? There will be more. I assume the blast radius hit that turret. Okay, this was the... yeah, this room. This building, I mean. That's very good.
So meaningless. Smeared upon. They should kneel before me, fawning and offering. They should beg for my touch. Instead, they sent me here, below the ridge, faded and forgotten. I will remain myself, for I am everything it was promised.
Again, the arc words. It was promised. The sun is forever. I think those are the two phrases. feel kind of stupid. The very name Carcosa is a reference to the King in Yellow, so I should have figured that out immediately, but I just forgot about that. Didn't ring a bell in the moment. Sure. I gotta remember all these corruption effects are gonna get cleansed. What am I heading back for again? Oh, right. Damn it. It's tricky. It's not trivial, and I do like that, but maybe I shouldn't be going for it as much as I am. Sure. I guess re-rolling to get healing effects is not the worst thing in the world. Would I rather not have any healing and die as a result? It doesn't really make my gameplay more interesting, I don't think. Speaking of healing... Oh, come here. Thought it was going to sweep up some of the bullets there, but it didn't work out that way. That works really well. It's just more dangerous now. That's great. That's an option. That still worked. I think if the green ones blow up, they don't drop healing. Well, yeah, that's just better. Yeah, losing weak point damage kind of sucks, but... I noticed a lot of guns don't even have damage stats on them, which is why weapon decay doesn't really bother me. So just for the sake of yapping about something while I'm retreading old ground and failing miserably, apparently. I'm gonna go see a movie later today. The new Mortal Kombat 2, was it? It just seems like fun. I heard good things. I don't think a franchise like that adapted into a film should be anything more than just cool and fun, personally. Or at the very least, it doesn't have to be anything much more ambitious than that. Yeah, I just wasted some healing. I did watch the trailer, and yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. Oh. Hi, Lissa, I think it is. Yeah, you only do the last wave, unlike Raptum. I guess that is just a unique attack. I have to back away so that it doesn't vomit in my face. I can even avoid that leaping attack based on the audio now. That's great. I did that for the heals. Seems worth it. Where I think about it, I should be using overdrive just to heal. That is a consistent source of healing. It's my fault that I wasn't fully taking advantage of it before. I need to mess around with the chakra more. I like it. Yeah, this is the one that sort of works like the Mega Buster. Each consecutive hit returns more quickly. Okay, so I really need to aim well. I do like the other one, though, where it sticks in the enemy and does continuous damage. They're both good, I think. Interesting that it survived a hit. That's good. I'm not sure why the other enemy survived, because that one just went down. Okay, do I leave that there? Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna get wasted. I don't remember exactly how much it heals. I think I'm better off using auto hit on these guys. Ha. Okay, there we go. So I guess I could backtrack to the locked room now. Yeah, I'll do that. I gotta remind myself. What exactly did it do? I can see enemies through walls. Power boost. Does that mean more max power? No, maybe it means that I gain power faster. Melee boost. I guess I deal more melee damage. Okay, the repair boost is a big deal. So playing well, I think I mentioned as much before. Power boost plus. Not sure how that's any different. Maybe it's just more of the same. I'll hold on to the chakra for now, but I'll keep that in mind. Well, that's decent. Okay, back to the locked door before I forget. Careful with the swamp. This is a bit dull. At least they gave you the sprint, so it's not like navigating backwards is not horribly boring or anything. This is it, right? Really messed that up again. No, no, no. Damn it. Really, that's the max zoom. Oh wait, it was this. Yeah, I remember the platform arrangement. Yeah, there it is. Melee kills. Guess I could just fill up the slots and then destroy stuff if I need to. If I'm ever low on life, I will probably die. Oh, pellet grenade. I can't say no. Okay, so I guess I could have saved this for recovery, but... Heavy fall. Sure. Frail, misfire, pressured, reckless, heavy fall. Those are pretty easy to deal with. Now I gotta run all the way back. I kinda miss Returnal's movement technique. I think it would make navigation very fun in this game, but they added the sprint, so it's probably unnecessary. I mean, the thing in Returnal was a bug. Not really promoted to feature, but accepted by the player base as a feature, I would say. Yeah, I gained a tiny bit of corruption from that tick damage. How silly. Okay, what's up here? I remember going this way the first time. This is where I got the parry. And the tutorial for it was here. Huh. How does that work if it returns instantly? Is that just anti-synergy with the alt fire? I guess I'll see. I have no idea if the Nightmare Strand is worth it. Probably not. But I could get a lot of proficiency from it. I find it strange that this is also marked a main path when I'm pretty sure the other way led to the boss. Oh well, I wish I didn't waste my power now. Let me see if I can. Yep. Haha. That is quite fun. Is there a turret or something? I think I heard something shooting at me. Maybe it was just the usual hazards. That's very good. Right. This way. I got all of it that time. That was kind of lucky. I couldn't interrupt one of my actions there, too. To shield anytime, is what I was going to say. Aha. Oh, when did you place one behind me? I completely missed that. Those guys are tricky. Huh.
It's so beautiful. They took the land apart and rebuilt it in their image. Why settle for a sad little patch in the dirt, scratching out short, ugly lives? All this could be ours. And we'll make the others see it.
I seem to remember Carly, shooting someone, and I don't think for good reason. Oh, right, it's because I originally had to go to there to activate the bridge, and then I got the parry, right. So now that's an optional path, even though it's marked mandatory. How's the weapon doing? Its stats are decaying, that's for sure. It's a good weapon, but I think I'll take this rifle. I'm interested in playing around with the other version of Chakram. I'll do it. What the hell, I'll do it. Should be fine. Nearly have an overdrive. And I already maxed out power decelerator, so that's not going to do anything. I don't think. If those effects stack beyond the maximum, I haven't noticed. But besides, it says power decelerator 1. I haven't maxed out at 3, so I don't know how that would work. Whoa there. That was terrible. Gotta remember I have the artifact that's increasing my power gain based on the number of artifacts I have. That was good. But I need to cleanse the corruption. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm regretting coming here. you barreling towards me again? Well, damn. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Had to be way better than that. I think there was another room as well, so I wasn't even close. Ah. Yeah, I think if I re-enable the second chance, then I'll start replaying Nightmare Strands. Could still be worth it if I just play better, but no, that was awful. It hasn't even been an hour yet, so I don't feel that bad, but I do feel a little bad about my performance. I think I can just walk through like that, yeah. That's what I did last time. That's amazing because 2 bars and something. 3 bars and something. So was that an entire bar of power? That's really good. Well, I got scared off. So although I made the choice that I wanted, it's fine. I probably would have taken the stats there. Is there also something up here? Oh, I guess not. But there was like a third option if you cross the platforms completely. That's what I was thinking. I think this is a new arrangement. I think I fell for every nasty part of this setup. Oh, shoot me. What? Still got hit somehow? Maybe the bullet canceling radius is not as generous as I think it is. Curious to see what exactly happened there, actually. Really risky. Probably not at all worth it. Okay, it is possible to avoid those, but it's not easy. even know what to say. How much of my success has been luck? I will not be discouraged, regardless. As long as I don't choke and I make it to the end of this area, Acolyte's Haven should be much easier after the fact. That's the whole idea here. I guess that's more valuable than just adrenaline. I'm gonna respect those things from now on. That's an interesting spot for that thing to land. I don't think I can really salvage that healing, so if I get hit, I'll try to grab it just barely without touching the poison. What was that? Just sort of glided over me. Try to get some power here. Nice. Okay, I see. Should be able to kill you still, right? Yeah. Because it's instant. So I could have chosen to clean up the turrets first, though. You're in the goo. Oh, hey. Just had to get some good headshots with the charge shot. I guess I can grab that heal now, while the backtracking is not too bad. Yeah, there it is. So, this should work, right? Yeah. I'm sure that'll make a difference. Yeah, totally. It's not a waste of time, no. Still can't break that. But I can get some power if I time it better. So fun that you keep your momentum off a jump pad. Want to see a bit of level design that takes advantage of that. Okay, so I'm expecting more of the damn things. Hey. That was the worst time to get close to him. Yeah, it's time to switch Trinity hit. That should be great against the big guys. That's good. No artifacts still. That's right. I did die. Melee hits. Not kills, but hits. That's good. Well, it's probably weaker because it's easier to do, but still. Yup. I'm not sure if this counts. So I'm better off just doing that, even if it's a bit more risky. The heal. Definitely the heal. Can I get two? Maybe, but wasn't fast enough there. Now that I think about it, maybe there are enemies in this particular chunk of level design so that you can't sprint. Because the presence of enemies does prevent sprinting. And therefore you only have time to grab one item. Power from Lucenite. Seems good. I don't remember this. Oh, that's cool. I guess that's fine, although it's not super exciting. It's just +4 blue. My power is steadily going up. Oh, is it that I need to pay more attention? I noticed there was a... Under my corruption effects, there was a buff that just ran out. And that's when I stopped gaining power. Is that the Lucenite thing? Or... Maybe. It was going up pretty steadily. Seems good. Okay, do I do the side path? Maybe. That will help. Give me that. Might as well take advantage of that big heal, I guess. I'm aware that there can be an ambush in here, so I was waiting for that the whole time. No, not yet. The 3 keys is plenty, but I'll still hold on to them. And I will go over here. When did you get up there? Oh, the dash cooldown is hurting me a lot with that attack. That's no good. I'm not even sure if I can always avoid it, honestly. No, I think I still can. It's just way harder. Way harder. Okay, maybe that's reason enough to avoid dash cooldown. Oh, I am feeling the pain now. I definitely am. The plan remains the same. I just need to stop choking to death. I'm also curious to see if Legion has any other attack patterns that I didn't see the first time. Damn it. I swear I'm not trying to lose right away, I'm just... I don't even know. That was dangerous. I need to be more careful. I just need to shut up and focus and save all the talking for if someone messages me. That kinda sucks. But at this rate, maybe. Okay, handled. I just have to aim better. And those little dive bombing popcorn enemies are fine. Ah, it's you. I thought I could go under. I should have just avoided the pattern altogether. Trying to absorb bullets there was a mistake. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Agreed to grab the Lucenite, and I realized that I can't do it safely, and I just dashed straight into a Nova projectile. Whatever's going on with me today, I need to snap out of it. This. Yeah, definitely the heal. I would expect the ability to break yellow barriers to be introduced fairly soon, because I've seen so many of them. Like, they don't have good points, so I should just be doing this. No keys. If I find a key, I'll be able to recover pretty well. Speaking of recovery, that was a decent idea. Seen you in a bit. You're an alpha? I'm not noticing anything. Oh, the shield. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, they do seem to get not staggered, but stopped in place when you hit them with melee. Or is it if you hit them in the weak points? The weak point's in the chest, and maybe I'm hitting that with the melee. I'm sure eventually it'll be entirely consistent. I only now notice that there's a sound effect for when your power is maxed out. I feel kind of dumb. Of course there is. Okay, back to the locked door. At this point. But I might as well grab this while I'm here. Saturation fire. I kind of suck at using that one. Bouncing piercing isn't bad though. Maybe I should try it. I'll redraw it. I don't want frenzied hostiles. I'm already dying very fast. I don't need to die faster. Oh, when did that drop? Sure. Good thing I backtracked. Huh. I think that's what I prefer. Was that the... Did I step in a tiny patch of swamp, or what the heck was that? There have been far too many instances of me getting hit and having no idea why. That's not good. Oh, it's this one. Oh, you have a weak point at least. Damn it. This weapon does rely on weak points, so maybe that's bad. I think maybe the other thing, just like Returnal, is that melee attacks, aside from being so hard to avoid, deal so much damage. I think you could get hit several times by bullets, and it's not going to be as bad as if you get hit by one melee attack, which is kind of ridiculous. Remember getting hit by a late game enemy's melee swipe, which didn't even look that powerful in Returnal, and I lost. But let's say I had 260 life. I lost 200. It's pretty insane. Good, good. I won't open that container. Moving on. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. I want to play with the other chakram. So, well, the crossbow should be fine. Think twice about dash drain. It's weird though that one singular enemy is demanding such heavy use of the dash from me. I should figure out how to avoid the attack anyway. I do think it's possible. I see, so there's a grace period before you take damage, but I wonder if the amount of time you need to spend touching the poison to get hurt is cumulative and it doesn't go down. Really use some homing shots right about now. Yeah, like that. not great, but I do feel good about refilling my power instantly mid-fight like that. I should throw out an overdrive. Really bad luck on the artifacts. That's another thing I think about a lot. When the number of passive items that you find is random, it's actually pretty good. It just means that the more passive items you find, the better off you are. Ooh, the damage duration on the Dispiritor going down does suck a lot. 22, I have 2 keys. Okay, fine. Power cells. Seems alright. Pellet grenade. Yeah, let's mix things up. Shotguns can mess up the melee enemies that are messing me up. I don't know if that's good, but it's better than the other choice. Should get power from this. I don't think aiming is the problem. I kind of learned my lesson with the Nightmare Strands. Is this the first time I'm grabbing this container? Maybe. Yeah, I think it is actually. Damn it. I need to remind myself I'm playing the game in an incredibly ridiculous manner. It's not supposed to go like that. I chose this for myself. But when you play a game at this level of difficulty, flaws do become more obvious. Like, in my opinion, the hitbox on that guy leaping should be right on the spot where he lands, and then maybe stretched in front of him because he's striking in front of him with one of his limbs. But I'm pretty sure it's just a sphere around him that's much bigger than that. And I don't care for that. And again, the massive damage of melee attacks. If only I dodged him. I would have staggered him fairly quick. Yeah, considering he creates a shockwave when he hits the ground, I don't see why the hitbox of the attack of the leap itself should be that big. Anyway, I'll deal with it. What the hell, I thought thought I got them. Was that a second wave? That was rough. Starting to get really annoyed with myself here. What am I doing right now? Oh, it's that tree. I forgot about it. Right, it was in the swamp water. That was a mistake. I almost want to go to Acolyte's Haven instead, but if I'm dying here, then am I really gonna fare any better? Okay, be more careful, you fool. I know you're better than this. It's only been an hour and a half. I mean, that's still a lot of time to accomplish absolutely nothing, but I think I've done worse. Let's say that maybe 4 hours of the previous stream were just a whole bunch of failure. I think I should have ignored the healer there. Funneling those guys through a choke point or around a corner seems to be the way to go. Keys are good. I have felt the pain of not having any keys. That seems to always be an Acolyte's wager. I should be jumping. I mentioned this before, but you can jump over melee attacks that are close to the ground like that fairly easily. Just like in Returnal. I'm just not doing it for some reason. It's in the poison. Almost got hit there. Wow. I keep forgetting how powerful that is. Okay, a shielded enemy that doesn't shoot red bullets in the poison. That's pretty nasty. Guys, that's what you sound like? Thought something big was coming. I guess I should have done this. Just to cleanse. Velocity and explosion radius, but no damage is affected by stats. So I guess that's probably better with the decay. Okay, what is that? I need to... It's Alyssa and you at the same time, really. Yeah, that works. That's what I should be doing. Amazing. I think overdrive is actually... It depends on where you hit and how close to the center the targets are, I would assume. I vaporized that Alyssa. Take the heal because I suck. Those don't drop anything, so I don't really need to shoot them. The only benefit they have. It's good. It'll be fine. Could have kept the heal. But I hope it will be fine. That's amazing. Full right now, so I'll melee some fools. What? Where? Oh, I see. Huh. How strong is this? Very strong. keep in mind whenever I have this artifact, because it tears shit apart, man. I think that's more than double damage on the melee from that. Almost reminds me of a Berserk Punch from Doom. Vertical spread. Technically the Chakram is also good close-up against the same enemies. But I like shotguns. Yeah, I'm going for the red. At least it's not shooting at me. I see. Okay. Must be something with how... Really? That much? Okay, whatever. Because the red bullets leave a trail of yellow bullets, so I guess it doesn't quite work, right? It's like when I tried to absorb blue bullets that leave a trail of yellow bullets. It's just too dangerous. So okay, I guess I've learned my lesson now. Radial burst? Single powerful bolt. Oh. Longer charge results in more projectiles. Oh, it's a bifurcator crossbow. That seems better than the one that requires weak points. I'll pick that up, but first... No, that was too early. There. I'll keep this because it seems good, and it is new. It's one of those auto-aim weapons though, so it's probably going to be very weak against those beefy single targets. Oh, this is blue this time. I don't think there's any point in sprinting. Yes, the downside basically doesn't matter. I think I'll just move forward. I don't have to fully clear this place out. That's fine. Being at full power is a very good idea. Wonder if the extra damage stacks with the melee damage. This thing definitely has its strengths. Where's the last turret? Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. I'll go over there and whack it at my own. At my own pace. Melee kills generate power, considering... Well, I need to be at max power. It doesn't really work. I'll redraw it. It does a lot. Sure. I should only be rerolling things that are actually really bad. Example. I think I messed up the timing a little and I didn't get that much. I didn't notice the turret placed there, but it's fine. There we go, that's what I wanted. You go down. You go down, wow. I didn't think you'd die. It was a little damaged though, so... I thought these guys had more life than that. Maybe the 2 damage bonuses do stack both on the melee. Oh, I made it to here. Finally. Ah. I do have to do these side paths, I think. This is the first time I'm repeating this, so I don't know. Actually, I have no idea how it works on a repeat. Yeah, I see the damn swamp. Immunity after a kill. Okay. I think standing on the rectangle where the container is probably safe from the swamp. What exactly? +8 resilience. Weaker Aether kind of sucks, but hopefully I can get rid of that soon. Oh, what is it? It's Alyssa. Not to be confused with Alyssa. just get out of here. This weapon is fine, but I want to switch off of it now. I'll leave that healing. Although it's weaker because of the corruption effect, things might get dangerous soon. Well, at least this gun's good for these guys. I think. Even for them, the damage is kind of low. But it's fine. That was sick. Uh-oh. And it's good for those two, yeah. It's all right. And I continue to be incredibly greedy. Okay, so do I get one of the keys again, or how does this work? Piercing, bouncing. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Seems good. Yeah, I do get these again. It's kind of mean even compared to Returnal. Because in Returnal, when you get the keys to a boss, they're permanent, and you can just go straight to the boss after that. And that's kind of how Acolyte's Haven works in this game. Huh. Wonder why this is different. I don't necessarily mind, it's just pattern recognition. Oh no. I really hate your guts sometimes. I should have maybe used a few more melee attacks, but I don't even know if that guy had the healing. In fact, I just assumed he did. That was really bad. I didn't mean to do that. There's something I'm ignoring here. Hitting a hostile's weak point instantly reloads around. Right. Oh, I could have hammered really hard against that alpha hostile. I should have paid more attention to that. That's clearly a very big deal. So stupid. And I mistimed that. Sort of losing my group now. if I die to Legion, I'm going to feel just awful about it. Huh. A bifurcator. Blasting charge. Okay, what is this? More aggressive homing. They split earlier. After parrying a Nova projectile, next shot will fire the max number of bolts instantly. That's kind of fun. I don't remember if they give you any healing on the way up. Wait, there was some stuff here actually, wasn't there? Okay. But it's not the stuff I'm looking for. I can't use the chakram against the Legion. That's just no. Well, time to focus up. But first, I'll pour myself a drink. This stream is brought to you by Coca-Cola. I'd never do that. I drink so much of the damn stuff, you'd think I was sponsored. My chair was so silent this whole time, and now all of a sudden... Okay. Very easy to get blindsided. I need to be careful. This is weak. Yeah, you can parry that. That's cool, but I think it's quite unnecessary. This is gonna take a while. Oh god, move assist shoves you into the enemies when you do that. No, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just gonna jump. That's way simpler. You do that for style points, I guess. You can't dash through these, you idiot. I should have entered it with max power. There was probably some way to absorb something. I guess you can just walk in whatever direction you've killed some of them instead of jumping. It's also a way of doing it. Wait, did I block a Nova projectile and lose a bunch of power? Is that how that works? Oh, I guess I understand the modifier that makes the shield break instantly now. I think it's very minor still, though. That attack is a great opportunity to deal damage because it's unprotected by the swarm. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think of that before. Because the swarm keeps regenerating, so they do a good job of protecting the main part of the boss. Oh, they're even eating up a lot of my homing shots, which is kind of a problem. Slow. This is definitely a much worse matchup relative to the weapon. I'm wondering if I should throw out some... I was thinking of maxing out my power meter, keeping it for the damage bonus, but it's very hard to gain power, so maybe I'll just throw it out in phase 3 or something. Okay, maybe now. During one of the patterns, so I can wipe out the swarm at the same time. Like now. I did something. Okay, that's new. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay, now I'm worried. A laser? Okay, yeah. That's something curses. I think near the end there, I noticed that the alt fire was not doing as well as the regular fire of that gun. So I think I was just playing wrong when it comes to that. Well, now I know. That's a fun but easy boss. I choked. Now I'm over 2 hours of stream. Now I know exactly what I'm dealing with, so... But the question is, am I sick of Blighted Marsh at this point? I've died so much. Maybe I'm better off just attempting Acolyte's Haven. My idea of doing the achievement while powering myself up has fallen through. Okay. That was what I missed in the Legion fight. At least something that I missed. Back to Acolyte's Haven, I guess. I could have won that. I think I became complacent and I wasn't expecting a new attack pattern there. I'll start the Eclipse right away. Oh, I have 4 viewers right now. I guess technically 3 because I'm watching the stream as well. Hey guys, can you hear me? Is everything good on the audio end? I'll play with the chakram. Oh, this way? I'm not used to that. Oh right, the turrets shoot lasers here. I forgot about that. Yeah, get rid of those. Wow, I got punished really hard for missing there. And now again. It is like the returnal weapon. You gotta be very careful when you use it in wide open environments. I think I can ignore the heal this time. Would Dispiritor be good against the Legion Swarm enemies? So yeah, I could use a cure for those. I really haven't seen the other version of the chakram in a while. I would like to. Yeah, you don't miss the weak point. This is a great gun. That's a big if. Probably be tap firing. Holding the fire button is just risking losing the chakrams into the horizon. I think they have a max, maybe not a max distance, like a max amount of time that they travel before coming back. Because there's nothing for them to hit if I do this. Look at it go. Wow. Yeah, that's really bad if I miss. Stronger Aether. Okay. Even if I had a key, I wouldn't. I need to experiment with these blasted coils. I think I was just noticing the bullets bounce off a nearby surface. There is no mechanic where you can interact with them, unfortunately. It would be cool. Because right now it's really hard to get power out of those coils. I just noticed, is this thing firing at the ground? Yeah, it is. Cool. That's very good. And heavy fall. What's heavy fall? I don't know an effect like that. It doesn't do anything. That's a pit. Huh. Could there be a jump pad in here? And could be a way to get up there faster, maybe? Or at least another way to get up there. I don't think I can make that. Was this another choice? I would go for healing. Yep, it seems to be one of those. There's the healing. There's a red container and a blue container, is that right? Or was it yellow? It's just a way to... Yeah, I see. I got one of these. I guess if I'm shooting into a wall, it's not so bad. What was that? A turret? No, it's you, that's right. Oh no. Should I just ignore the respawning enemies? Probably. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, that is painful. That was just standard bullet weaving, but with 3D space. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Don't have time to look up and read the rain there. Please go away. Okay, I live. That thing's terrifying. I think that's the first time the blue and yellow projectile rain. The first time I've seen it in its full glory. I have to say the damage... Oh. Yes. The damage values do feel out of whack. One hit from a red bullet did that much. Oh, I met the boss already. I definitely don't think I should try it, but... I'm surprised that I got here that fast. That's one way of doing it. Perhaps a bit cowardly, but... yeah, those are always the same. The switch must be on the outside. It's not. Oh, great. Well, isn't one of the spots up here? Am I misremembering that? Is there a third possible spot? It's a red container. A red container could be good. About up here. Could that be it? No. Okay, I've just misremembered where the second switch spot that I know of is. Because I swear it was there. Is there really a third one? All the glowing lights in here make it harder to see. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if there were even more than that. And it's a large 8. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. That was a great start to a fight. I wonder if parries always interrupt the current action of the enemy. That would make sense, because I don't think the stagger bar got full there. And yet... laser. I missed. Yeah, I do think it interrupts. So the auto hit fire is less punishing, and obviously you don't have to aim it. But if the enemy has a weak point, then aiming with the alt fire is probably better. Ha! Wait a minute, if I got that enemy to fall in there without shooting it, would I have gotten the achievement? Maybe that's a way of doing it. Wait, if I stagger an enemy above a pit here, that would absolutely work. Okay, there's a new idea. Yeah. Rising pitch power generator. Okay. There's only one heal, so I'll take it. Aether is stronger. If I knew by how much, I might leave that. But I have no idea. Generates power. Yeah. I don't care about losing Lucenite. And on I go. Leaving that Aether. Grabbing the rest of this stuff. That's okay. So I'll gain XP more easily, but I might lose the Lucenite itself, which is fine. And I'll try to keep that in mind if I get messed up. Heavy fall. Don't sprint. Oh, none of that did anything. Oh no, it's you again. So beefy. Yeah, maybe the previous weapon was fine. I feel like I made a mistake. Okay, that was decent. This thing is just really tough. Waiting for either power or that's power. There you are. Well, at least that was a shield break and not something worse. So beefy. But I did it. Weak gun. Couldn't hit the weak point. Yeah, that basically sums it up. I think that's fine. Do I search for some better healing? My healing is alright, because Aether is so strong. I just don't think the shield effect's going to do anything. Let me look for an effect that's actually more relevant. Frenzied Hostiles. I mean, that's a relevant effect, but I don't know if it's worth the max power. Not relevant in a bad way. Well, that's just worse than the first thing. Yeah, fine. I should save some rerolls. Tactical rifle. Oh wait, yeah, what were the stats again? Damage accumulation. I need new weapons. Definitely. I don't think so. That's very good. Although now I'm gonna feel the max life reduction. Save that for sure. Yeah, careful. Can't do that. It's kind of tricky. That seems good, and I have enough healing as is. Power efficiency. Oh, so it uses less power. Huh. So it's gonna start using a bit more power as that decays. Weak point damage. The real problem is, am I gonna land my hits with this thing? Wait, melee damage. Aha. Okay, I don't think I'm using power. That's ridiculous. Fine by me, though. What the hell? I'll preserve this power weapon for Shepherd, maybe. Or something. You should go down in one hit, right? Yeah. Sweet. Is that actually better than the other side? It's just a piece of Lucenite. Whereas I can turn that heal into Lucenite. Yeah, I think this is just the superior choice. It's just Halcyon in there. Still want artifacts if possible. Charge burst, favored target. I think I'm gonna go with that. The only concern is dealing with the swarms. Charge burst can deal with the swarms. That's fine. I insist that it will be fine. Frenzied hostiles. Nope, nope. Weaker Aether. I don't know. I also forgot to look at this. It is kind of nice. It shows you exactly how much it goes up by on each weapon. I see. I'm just not sure that's a good idea. Because if I get messed up before I reach the boss, it'll be harder to heal back up, even if I do have Aether left behind. I don't think a few points of drive are going to do much anyway. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool. The spectacle of bullet hell is underrated. Haha. Why the frenzied hostiles? I'm right there. Maybe I'll find some Acolyte's wagers. Oh, you can ledge grab that. That's good. Did I need a key for anything? Not particularly. Aha. I still have heavy fall, so I should be careful. Sure. Wait, that's interesting. What would have happened if I picked up Frenzied Hostiles? Because I thought all 5 of my corruption effect slots were full. Oh, +1? Where can I see the full list then? I didn't know you could get more than 5. Huh. Okay then. I had made an assumption, clearly. Once more, I need the power to break yellow barriers. It's going to be up here this time because it was... Uh-huh. I guess it could be better. I won't need a key anywhere else. What do you got? Dispiritor. Dispiritor doesn't make a lot of sense, and I think it's easy to hit the boss with Noble Lance, so I'll keep it, I think. Were there more containers up here? Oh right, I have this gun. I guess that should work. Oh, but here's another choice. The chakram? It's a big target, I said. Should be easy to hit, I said. Okay. I'll try the frickin' chakram. I might have talked myself into something really stupid, but so be it. Oh, the ripsaw. Let me see. All discs launch at once. Okay. That doesn't matter. Can they latch on to the same target? Maybe that'll help with the tentacles or something. And this one is... each consecutive hit returns more quickly. That could be good against the boss itself. Oh, and that'll be good against the... I guess I'll keep this one. Oh, I see why I can't sprint here, because this counts as a hostile area. Is it because of the Overlord icon? Maybe. Okay, before I start the fight, a quick break. Okay, I'm back. Here goes. I'll skip the cutscene. Didn't think this would be the problem. I'm throwing really hard. No way of healing mid-fight, so yeah, this is bad. I should have chosen the shotgun. I'm not good enough to do the fight like this. Oh yeah, there is that. Right, I forgot. So I guess there are two bosses that let you heal from pickups mid-fight. It gives me a bit more courage, maybe. Discs really flew off. That's bad. At least I didn't get hit by yellow. Right, I couldn't interrupt my firing because I was holding down the button. Wasn't that just stupid? I think parrying that really matters. This is really weak. I did not want to aim at the tentacles game. I should really look at the settings and see what's making that happen and if I can do something about it. That would definitely improve the game if I can disable that. I guess I could get closer. This is just gonna be a slow fight. I'm not gonna make it. Ah! I thought I was focusing on the bullets there. What exactly happened? I think there was more tentacle hitbox behind me. That's probably what that was. Okay, lesson learned. That chakram is not very good. The other one is probably better. But I beat the whole area and made it to Shepherd on my first attempt of Acolyte's Haven for the day. That shows promise. I still have plenty of time before the movie, so I'll just keep going. hours, 50 minutes so far. God, I still haven't seen Phase 3, have I? The bifurcator. Bifurcator, I guess. How the hell did I kill something behind this enemy? What was that? I should have changed elevation, no way. It's very greedy. Not great. Not the worst. I live. I think I missed his weak point. He could give me a bunch of power, but I don't know. Maybe I should just take him out. Yeah, the non-alt fire is way better against single targets. Okay. Weapon understood. I think the heal is in front of the barrier there, so I should go get it. So now I know what that effect meant, that the projectile splits faster. That's a good effect, I suppose. I could use this weapon up close and still deal a lot of damage. Can I hit that from here? Ah. I guess not. Would have been fun. Ah, the power save settings. Where's that remote? Got it. Oh no. Yeah, I thought you would do that. Is that a turret? Yeah, it's a turret. Did it get stuck? Ugh. That was awful. Funny how much more dangerous the tracking effects are than the bullets. Because people get intimidated by a lot of bullets, but in actuality, the high damage tracking attack will kill you more often than hundreds and even thousands of bullets would. After all the commotion, I forgot about the switch. Impactor, that would be... yeah. I think that should be good. Maybe even better against single targets. That sucked. I should have shot it from a distance. Why did I want to melee it? In that situation, you just shoot it. That was dumb of me. Two streams in a row with no real progress would be a first. I wonder what the end game will be like at that rate. The last area. Didn't mean to do that, but it's probably better to do that anyway. What am I more afraid of? Actually, I think the shotgun handles everything that I'm afraid of, but... maybe I'm better off with this. Oh, and now I have to go all the way around to grab that. Well, I will. That was quick, actually. Vertical spread. Okay, now at this point, maybe. Because I think that can much more consistently hit small targets. That's what I was worried about. You I have to melee. Lasers. The horror. They bounced off the wall. That's the idea. You got me. I feel like I'm gonna regret that. Is the Aether worth it? Or Hallucinite worth it? Or wait, what did it say? Wait, was I even paying enough attention there? Oh, is that so? There's a power weapon that can break through barriers, I guess. Shouldn't have gone for it. Yeah, it's Hallucinite. Yeah, I don't think the Hallucinite is worth it. Because now I'm low and it's going to be harder to recover. What am I going to get for it? Slightly higher level weapons? I need to land one shot, and the enemy gets shredded. It slows me down even if I'm not holding alt fire. Oh. Well, that's... Definitely something to keep in mind. That's really good, though. Maybe it's worth it. I have to also be looking at it. I think looking away also breaks it. Ooh. So that's why it does so much damage. It's kind of hard to maintain. It seems good though. I'll miss it somehow. Okay, how much is the corruption effect screwing me? Not that much. Okay, maybe it's fine. I think I would need a more practical weapon for the boss. I don't trust myself with this thing. Seen an ambush quite like that before. I think I have to shoot a switch. This time there aren't projectiles being fired around here, so should be more reasonable too. Yay, I didn't lose any of the stuff. It should be more reasonable to look around. I'm being very bold with these platforms. I'm misremembering, maybe. I think it would have to be a switch, but it likely has multiple locations that it could appear in. I swear I absorbed all of them. I know I went in here before, that's why I can't let go of this. I don't think it would be all the way back here. Auto hit does target switches like that. I'm gonna feel so dumb by the time I find it. This is also kind of a waste of time. I think it was there once. Those are just glowing bits. I feel like it's connected with this over here somehow. But the platforms get offset in a weird way because I've been in this area for too long. I can't see it. Okay then, I have no idea. Didn't think level design would defeat me in this way. It wouldn't even be easy for me to check how I opened that last time. Although I'm pretty sure it was just a switch there. So this time it's just a switch somewhere I haven't looked. Yeah, that does work. Cool. You need to go. You can still dodge while it's doing its thing, at least. Okay, I hope this works. Because I think it would be really good if it did. Yeah, but when's a good time? Maybe now. Yeah, they all dropped healing. Amazing. So that's a great strategy. Gotta get really close for that one. can't stop thinking, where could the switch there be? Oh well. I need to just let it go. Flying enemy? Yeah. Damn laser. Oh, that's really weak. Maybe it's because the weak point damage went down. I've been using that for too long. It sucks when weapons get weaker. Okay, this weapon is pretty decent. I can see it doing good damage against the boss as well. But I'd probably want more effects on it than this. And here I am. No, the Nova Lance is not doing that badly. Okay, that enemy just has a lot of life, I guess. Do I just take prominence and fight the boss? I'll take prominence and fight the boss. I don't need the big heal that bad. I don't think. Still wondering about going in this direction. There is a guaranteed heal over here, so I should at least grab that. Would be foolish not to. Oh no, am I gonna get lost looking for this again? No, there it is. And yeah, that is one of the locations. So I know 3 locations for this thing. Now I'll go. I guess if I hit one of the tentacles, I can just keep the tethers on it. Or keep the chakrams attached, I guess I should say. It's fairly quick. That was a lot of corruption, really? I guess there's yellow on the tentacles, but still. Ugh. It feels awesome to melee them. should have hit one of them before the projectiles got close. Yeah, they stay on there. Okay. I think this is the superior chakram for the job. Good thing I thought to jump at the last minute. The damage isn't great though. I need everything I can get. It's probably better than the last weapon I got here with. Moving slower is kind of good for that. It's like I'm focusing and streaming bullets. How did I reattach them to the boss? Whatever, that's good. Okay, this phase was pretty hard. Ugh. I was committed. Twice, okay. Ah. Hate it when they clip me like that, just barely. Phase 2, Part 2, I think? I saw a little bit of this last time. That's still in play. Oh. Can I? Not while I'm committed to the other action. Damn it, that's messing me up real bad. Damn. That's so fast! I'm used to the homing projectiles being really slow from earlier. And those just catch me off guard. Damn. Okay, I'm getting better at that though. I'm definitely getting better. Ah. This ain't easy. Still haven't seen phase 3. I guess I'm calling the life bars the phases, but that feels like 4 phases to me, at least. Because of how it switches at the halfway point on the second life bar. Yeah. Just gotta try again, that's it. Nothing else I want to do. I think I'm just jumping too early for the red bullets that come from the sides. That's why I keep getting clipped by one of the last bullets when I'm falling down from the jump. I only hit it with one. Just these two guys. Just gotta watch both of them and we'll be fine. And now it's a bit more complicated. But you gotta go down first, I think. Oh, it's because I no longer have the effect to shoot everything at once. That's why I'm only attaching one at a time. Damn it. I guess it's better to fall into a pit than the alternative. Being a bit more comfortable with this weapon also would have helped me survive longer, because I made some mistakes trying to cancel out of an action that you can't cancel out of so easily. Auto hit works here. That's good. I can tap Alt Fire as a recall button. That's nice. Okay, there. wonder what other effects this weapon can have on it that I haven't seen yet. This again. Can I actually find the switch this time, or am I gonna be baffled again? That seems good to me. I think I'm going to be baffled once again because I have no idea. Nope. I won't waste any more time. I just don't know. Oh, now it's not going to work the way I want it to. No, no, not like that. Of all the stupid... I refuse to die like that. Good thing I got an overdrive right there. I gotta land those overdrives. Look at how fast I recovered there. So I guess holding on to overdrive for that reason is good. During boss fights, you probably just want to shoot as soon as possible. And yeah. Tracking lasers. No, not. I was not asking for more. Go away. At the end of the day, it is my fault that those lasers messed me up so bad. I don't have to be happy about it. Oh, there's a platform, right? I think there's nothing else here. Alright. Gotta remember heavy fall. Yes. Dash drain. No, I could still manage. I should be able to. If Lissa kills me because of dash drain, so be it. I could just go for it again. Seems good. I will grab the loot. If Aether drops on the ship during phase 1, can I leave it for later? It would restrict my movement, I guess, but I don't see why I couldn't do that. Okay, this is just adrenaline and... Acolyte's wager, right? Try to look for a better gun with these wagers. Is it up here? It's not. Is it out here? Shoot this thing. Trust it. I missed. Oh, there it is. I vaguely remember the third location of that switch as well. No. I guess that doesn't matter. And my reload speed scales with it. Yeah, it also shows you what you lose. It has negative stats. It's not great. But what else would I even want? There are a few things. That could help. Did I have a lot of pressure the last time? Is that why the fight was going slow? There are so many factors as to how much damage I'm doing. Maybe that'll help me survive, because I do suffer a lot of corruption when I get hit. I think I'll just have to go for it. It'll be more satisfying if I practice the boss anyway. Alright, skip. Projectile stopped right in front of the target for some reason. Ah. I guess I have more opportunities to shoot these than I realize. I could leave the heals there, I think, but I got hit. Big corruption. Very nasty. Is that enough? Yes. It's slow in any case. Nearly missed the last volley there. Really? Yeah, I can't really tell what's better. Maybe that's better, actually, because it can be pretty quick. That was just one bullet. It's hardly worth charging up for that. Okay, I guess I'm doing charge shots. He managed to throw all of that out. This is gonna suck. Okay, yeah, total failure. Is there even a question what's gonna happen here? What? Does power have something to do with it? I still have no idea. I was lucky the first time I managed to do that. That's an incredibly ballsy way to get more power. Well, at least even with a terrible weapon I can get pretty far. But that was... I can say with confidence that the fight is not supposed to take that long. How many times did it loop the same patterns? Definitely entering the territory of artificial difficulty with the way I'm playing. But on the other hand, I don't want it to be too easy, so... Okay, it's... There's still quite a bit of time until the film, so I'll keep going. Note to self. Marksman hand cannon kinda sucks in that situation. Or at least it didn't have the right effects to really work well against Shepard. I definitely feel much more comfortable with the area this time. But apparently I lost all practice with the marsh. What was up with that? Here I'm consistently reaching the boss. Let me grab some of the, I think, limited supply of Halcyon. That's it. Has a blast radius? I hit all three of them with one charge shot. Huh. That's cool. I heard lasers. The audio cues are great. Even when I get blindsided, I'm sure I missed something. Could have clued me in on what was coming at me from outside of my field of vision. So good against enemies, maybe not so good against bosses, because it's ripping through these guys. Could also be missing a weak point on Shepard. That is a possibility. That was almost awesome. I was consciously planning on canceling the grapple. That's just awful. was trying to parry game. I did not want to hit that enemy. Okay, that's starting to really piss me off. Would have been great too. I think I would have interrupted all of them if I parried successfully. Well done. Run that back one more time. That's an example of a grapple cancel. I should have started rapid firing instead of doing charge shots on those robots. I'm getting better with that. It's kind of interesting. You're almost forced to practice with whatever weapon you died with. This is better. Because it's more leucinite. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe the other container, right? That time I wanted to... Okay. That time I wanted to use the strand. Wait, what was it? It's a thread. It's an eclipse thread, I think. Wow, did I hit the weak point? Good. I think corruption granting me damage resistance was very useful on that last attempt of Shepherd. It was definitely doing something. I really want to fight them on the bridge here. No, I don't think I wanted to do that. That's like... It's fine. There's no cover over here, so fighting them in this part... Yeah, I'm away from the coils, but does it even matter? Didn't even know that these guys were around. They seem stuck. Yeah, their path is also stuck. So that can happen. I don't have to kill them, but I want to. That was bound to happen at some point. I'm rushing through that. There's no point in attacking any of these enemies with that up. Really? That was weak. Oh, I did hit him with that. Good. I'm just distracted by so many things I forget to pay attention to that. I will not make fun of people for that anymore. I completely understand why it happens. Ugh. Yeah, just gotta go now. I could have left them for an overdrive, that might have been a mistake. It almost certainly was, actually. Hey. Oh. Good enough. Oh, this is new. That's fun. Oh, it keeps going over here. That's good. Why am I charging up? Yeah, that switch has so much life. You gotta whittle it down. Well, I'm not in a good spot and I haven't found a single weapon yet. Still haven't. Am I really gonna take this? I guess so. Trying the same thing that I already know doesn't work very well would be foolish. Another wager. Max adrenaline. I guess doesn't really count for much. I can't notice the adrenaline effects in this game as much as Returnal. Maybe they made it too weak. If it was the only source of a shield, I think that would be reasonable. It's not up there. Is it out here? Yes. Okay. I really wish the number of artifacts you found was consistent. I don't think that would be bad at all. Because when I'm close to maxing out on artifacts, I'm obviously better off than when I have little to none, and the few that I have are not that good. Well, that's a new one. Yeah, it's another one of those things I question. Why should some runs just be strictly worse off because they find way less stuff? Is that actually necessary? Would the game just be boring if you couldn't find little to no artifacts? It also means that taking on the Eclipse's effect is stupid. At least I can get a big heal if I survive now with that. Lasers. I don't think there's any healing over here. Yeah, what's the point of activating the Eclipse if I can find little to no artifacts? It's like the main upside. That is good. How good is this? Really good, wow. Okay, that's a strong effect. Don't want it. Isn't it kind of weird? The totals for Halcyon and Lucenite are they're kind of useless, whereas in Returnal, the equivalent of both of those things, you were keeping track of them because they were relevant during a run. Okay, where's the tower? Oh, it's you. Not quite so enthused, but it is you. What? What was the behavior on the laser there? That was... Got distracted by a cat. I might hate to lose because of that. hate to land charge shots on this thing's weak point. It's the best I can do. Damn laser. Ah. Well. Can I please find a weapon? Any weapon. I don't even care. This thing isn't unusable, but it's very hard to use, and I don't even think it's that strong. That's the other thing. If I don't find a weapon, then all of the weapon proficiency I've gotten is useless. So all the time I spent collecting, all the risks, all the time, and all the effort to collect Lucenite ends up being a waste of time. And the reason it wouldn't be a waste of time if I wasn't playing the game drastically is because of meta progression, but I don't care for that. I'm sure my enthusiasm will be back when I reach a new area, but damn. That's not great. Really? Where did you even go over there? And the charge shots are terrible there because it heals while I'm charging. It's largely my own fault, but damn. Should have been rapid firing, I guess, into the weak point. That would still be good, at least it wouldn't heal. Should have just enabled auto hit with a charge shot and then stopped using charge shots. This first. A new vision might pop up, but I feel like I should start skipping these. Maybe I could skip them until oh, a weapon, finally. Onslaught. Although Ripsaw is also good. What's better? Maybe I'll try Onslaught. I haven't had it in a while. Yeah, like walking over there to pick those up, that would be just a waste of time if I don't find a weapon. No, not the smart rifle. Here with your disgusting laser. Bisection, but it's not that bad, so sure. Stop trying to dash out of a sprint. You can't. You know this. Seriously? Oh no, I can't. Not while this stupid laser is firing. How did you get over there? Be gone. Thank you. Those are nuts. Those are absolutely insane to fight. They make me really unhappy with the respawning enemies. I understand why they're there. But maybe they're unnecessary. You can beat things without power. Having infinitely respawning enemies is... I'm getting reminded of Doom Eternal, and I don't like that. Although it's definitely better than that. Because all I can get out of the respawning enemies is power, I'm pretty sure. I guess. Yeah, sure. I should be trying to kill the other enemies before beating an alpha like that. Focusing down the alpha is just asking to die. Okay. The moment I get a key, I'm going back here. Stuck in a hole of some sort. That was decent. I'm moving towards 5 hours of stream, and I fear there will still be no progress here. I guess that's fine. The shield effect. That shield effect feels like it shouldn't be on a timer, because picking up an artifact is not something you can just do constantly. So when I pick up an artifact exploring for a while, then I get into a fight once the timer's up. It's like, shield? What shield? That artifact doesn't give you a shield. It just makes you blue for a while, and then nothing happens. Yeah, come here. The big guy, which is still bad, because it's not an alpha. I think I should have my back to the coil. think hitting the weak point did more damage there. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. The coil projectiles are a slap on the wrist, at least. Vertical spread. Sure. Still long for a key. Spread shotgun for the boss. Or pellet grenade. I think I can land pellet grenades from a distance on the boss. I hope I can. That's also kind of good. The vertical spread and damage over time. Maybe I want to try with a shotgun, and that's it. I guess I could have grabbed that artifact before going into the boss so that the duration of the shield can last until I potentially get hit in the boss fight, but if I get hit by corruption, I'm losing life anyway, so they really nerfed shields too much compared to Returnal, I think. They don't really do anything anymore. It's not there. Is it outside? It's not. So the third spot was there. I'm just gonna go for it. I've never tried to reroll a power weapon. Can you? I didn't pay attention if there was a prompt. That's something to try, I guess. Shouldn't be hitting me so much. This is the easy part. I just noticed the visible damage on the tentacles when I shoot them with the shotgun. no healing. What is causing those blue bullets to disappear? What am I missing? Maybe it has to do with the shotgun. Last time I was stupid here, so let me pay more attention. Thinking I could absorb corruption to reduce damage taken, but I don't know if that's even worth it. Still feels like a poor choice of weapon. I think pellet grenade would be hitting pretty well. I can keep going. I really appreciate that hook point being there. Yeah, at this point, it's fine. Oh, that part's unskippable. Oh, well, it does make it much shorter, I suppose. grenade it is. Killed something with that. Ah. Chaos caused by cats. I'm glad I paused the game. You knocked over my phone, you jerk. As if this isn't hard enough. I probably should have just ignored those. What did I accomplish? Definitely need that sooner rather than later. Very nearly got hit. Early. Complete miss. there's Aether up there, and it should be really strong, but... Okay. I could easily see myself dying there. Sure. That's great. That's also great. I didn't find a key for that locked door last time. Ugh. Be good for, well, clearing corruption and it's not necessarily going to help me with the boss. Actually, it won't. I don't think there's any way it could help me with the boss, really. Unless I multi-kill the tentacles in the first phase. At least they don't hit that hard. If I keep doing that, it won't matter. I don't know, nor do I care where that switch is. Maybe on my own time I'll be able to find it. I can kill the other enemies and get a good overdrive. I was committed to that, I couldn't parry. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Do be careful now that you've got that. Almost completely full. At least I'm remembering overdrive. I wasn't. I would ignore the overdrive ready indicator when it pops up and then not use it later. The way I'm playing, I'm not even sure. Not even sure at all if these stat bonuses are doing anything. Wait. This is a decent weapon for the boss. I think I should just go for it. Whoa. How come that's so much higher? That's not gonna matter. Okay, I'll look for maybe a power weapon or something. And I'll try again. Adrenaline, Acolyte's wager. If I find a power weapon and I can re-roll it, I will do it as many times as necessary. What am I looking for exactly? I guess just something I can... Maybe the railgun just takes too long to use. I guess I'll redraw this. Might as well look for something better. The way main overdrive is phrased, it sounds like the kill on its own will charge the overdrive, but that's not how it works. This is really strong. Huh. Okay. I don't know what's canceling the bullets, but it's weird. I don't think that should be happening. Yeah, see that? Very strange. Actually, I guess you can look at the tentacles as a phase, and then the first life bar as a second phase. It's not really too predictable. Like, yeah, every major boss is going to have 3 life bars, but what's going to happen isn't obvious just because of that. I do still think there's some tension when a boss... When you don't know how many phases a boss has, maybe even when you don't know how much life a boss has. I think this phase just has more life in general. Either that or my weapon has deteriorated that much already. Which I'm curious. No, but it hasn't. Damn. So I have 2 phases, so this life bar is much beefier than the other one. there. I'm generating power anyway. Why do I want to parry the yellow projectiles? Just to show off. Okay. Now what? Oh, the background, I just noticed. I shouldn't be looking there. I see that appendage is gonna keep doing shockwaves. Oh, both of these things at once, huh? Cool. Oh, I see. Okay. That's sort of like the second boss. Okay. I saw the shockwaves and I still just couldn't do anything about it in time. Yes!
How did I get here?
Oh, those are the boss drops. That reminds me of a cutscene happening when a boss dies in Devil May Cry. And then after the cutscene, there's just a pile of red orbs in front of you. Oh. No, I'm happy I'm playing the game the way I have been. That last phase was cool. I think that fight would have been too easy if I was much stronger than this. Whoa. Wait, you're not telling me I can run around here? Oh no, I can't. If the shallow waters were for such a long stretch.
Where are you? Please. Please be here.
Oh, it's just because there's... Yeah, why does that appear on the map?
Soltari signal.
Where?
Illumination awaits.
Cool. Save Nydia. Let's notably different.
This was their palace.
Gods from above, worshipped forever.
And there's the teleporter. And something new? Can I grab the new thing before I... Cathedral. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be one of my favorite areas, because this looks really cool. Oh, it's a new power weapon. Sustained portal beam, altered wavelength, radiance growth, maximum radiance. Illumine. Oh! I see the portal beam. That's really awesome. Okay, I won't head through there just in case there's a point of no return. I am not committing to a new area now. This has taken long enough. This has taken too long. I think I got off easy with this weapon. This weapon's really good. The sustained damage just seems solid, regardless of what effects it has. Yep. Oh, what do you have to say, Primary?
You proceed onward after so many have perished. How do you survive?
I don't know, but something keeps bringing me back after I die.
Where has this path taken you? What have you discovered?
No, it's not like that. But it started when I got here.
Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
You're probably right. What about you? Do you have anything else to say? Yep.
She better be in this cathedral.
The forgotten priestess, returned from exile, weaving life all the long years.
She's none of those things. She's my wife, and she's waiting for me.
The priestess. Wait, the thing that knocked out Arjun after the second boss. I don't think I've seen it again. I saw things that are maybe a little similar to it, so... Is that thing the priestess? Yeah, Sebastian isn't here. Sebastian was never here. I think the last few bosses are going to be really satisfying if Shepard is anything to go by. I kind of liked Shepard. I don't think it was anything crazy, at least mechanically. But having to keep track of projectiles coming in from the sides and from the front at the same time was kind of cool. Had to really divide my attention. Okay, that feels like... Either now I'm approaching the end of Act 1, or Act 1 ended a while back and I just don't know what the cutoff point is. Oh, you can get a lot of Halcyon. I still don't understand why I'm over the maximum in the fortress. Or in the Shattered Descent. Or Ancient Depths. What is going on there? So next time I'll do that. Anything new here? Oh, yes. Proficiency inflation. Proficiency increases require more Lucenite. Really? That's it. Well, I hope the last Nightmare Strand has something more interesting than that. Otherwise, I've basically found what the most interesting modifiers are already. Yep. Lucenite enrichment. Proficiency increases require less Lucenite. Okay. I'm gonna assume the last Nightmare Strand is in the cathedral. Yeah, I guess that's everything. I have nothing left to say. I don't want to stream any longer, so for the VOD, thank you for watching.